March on toward... March on toward destined victory.
Let's prove our value to each other. Still recognize me? Brilliant lights the way!
ya, didn't I?
Muggy day. Oh, man. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. All right. Whoa! Pinch me! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not in it. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force, but I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the... And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Free stay. Free meal.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line.
Relax. Right. I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the and when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the... Wait! Is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra is in. That reminds me.
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, an unexpected... And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon.
Who knows? Maybe.
You think so? I've only met her a few times, and as the Ephor...
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as... But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not... The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. If you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a...
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4, too? Huh? Your eyes.
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting, as truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta, a girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage, and just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust. fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Or, perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about.
A girl far from home, arriving. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Cato? Do you believe Cato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Cato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us? Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you. If you want the truth of a story, step, as I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of... It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, trace... The rain is passing. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
You needn't rush to answer now. When the final chapter is written, the answer will. Farewell, my friend. Soon, after this brief encounter, Everything about me will be gone with the wind.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. A hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come. You know my friend. The best way to greet...
Are we there yet? So, any news from the F4 rover? Or...
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my... Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting.
Oh, well, I'll think I'll chat for as long as... Are we there yet?
The F4's palace is just ahead. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Impressive! I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtue. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. It is No exaggeration. Our ancestors built the... You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis, as you've no doubt realized. The high tide is upon us. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are enough. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. A grand hunt awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as yours. Of course, the will of the extraordinary... I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's Ren, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus. However, due to its significance, not it, but if that is what you wish... The trust I place only those bound by I look forward to the hunt. Patience, my friend. When the storm rages in the skies southeast.
Are we there yet? Can't eat another huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there!
That's which means it's about time. Tempest Cliffs.
Well, you bet the same as always. Are we there yet?
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Like that. Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take the path to glory will reveal it.
Sink into the depths with me.
Getting restless,
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution.
The moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, Priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes. If you find yourself with free time later, consider not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred ball.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But the dark tide, only the Earthrend wedge that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend wedge's energy range is limited.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. Now, we wait. The real hunt begins, when the beast's hunger dries.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied. Relax. Take a walk around camp. It's a sound that can be heard across the camp.
Outside of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented. Could this be the one in the prophecy?
The high tide is a high. Just keep your blip.
Did you hear?
about Ovidius? Did you hear about Ovidius and the second power struggle?
Nothing new.
But without a strong forte, well, she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operate that kind of grace.
You mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit. I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does.
Inconsequential. Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives.
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some...
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels... Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prayers finally will meet again later. But next time, I'd like...
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah, we've been expecting you. I see. Worry not, my child. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It...
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Better find Augusta.
Over there, behind that cliff, is the Earthrend Wedge, the destination of your journey. My promise to you. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense, yet we need to deploy 3 of these. In the field blooming with asphodels, in that field of glory. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right in. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting ground. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me. A worthy opponent.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Cannot be silent.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the legs, now!
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Cannot be silent.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the legs!
Almost at home.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the
tacit discords.
Just in time. My soul has had enough of waiting.
Will the approaching sounds
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
is enough!
Hopefully, the Gebieter's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor.
Excellent work, God.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear.
Ringwrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. But these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the... Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The Secum. Let's...
Are we there yet?
This is it. The second obelisk.
Mind the Tacitus.
I'd be more worried about yourself, rookie hero. Try not to slow us down.
Absolute futility. Songs of old.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Let's move the box!
Now is your chance. Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. We warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause. Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Cannot be sound. hunt isn't complete without a prize. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. Power, but still one that commands attention. Power, but still one that commands attention. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. Power, but still one that commands attention. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. immense power. But still, one that commands attention. The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
You again. I just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to...
The direction taken. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Episches? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannus will...
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
A little treasure, perhaps?
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
A divine breeze. Why not savor this, What a divine breeze. Why not savor this,
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Like this is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of... I see the desire in... Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level... Step forward. Stand next to me. And pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come. You need only to stay at my side, Rover. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there. Stay behind me.
What was that?
Steady.
Now.
What was that about? Ooh, oh boy.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. A tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, confined to this frail shell. is you once did, Augusta. Do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
It tastes good. Why not savor this?
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? How many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just... A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be in return, should any complications arise. The Black Shores are to...
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of with the Earthrender gone, poof, all the dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita, even if... But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis...
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior... Gladiators! We are united. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimon Peters.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah. Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimon fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content, Your Excellency?
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimon with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond the last one that may take your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
What a divine breeze.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark...
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16... Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and...
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's...
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures, do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for it. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are... The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it. It's playing hide and seek with... Oh, maybe Tethys can use...
Understood. Abby?
What's going on? Ugh. I'm so sleepy. Ugh. The dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be...
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around. I need your help to sniff it.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. There's something weird.
Is that... I've seen those back in Septimont City.
All right.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing.
I guess. I would've... Hey! Something just... It's that muddled scent again! Look! It stopped over there!
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues?
Wait.
They must be the hollow figures that got... Maybe I can split off the dark tides.
Troublemaker's off again. Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll flush it. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps.
Game is over.
Time to finish.
The wicked will face judgment.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see that waystone with the missing right arm.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe...
The white and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as one.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned. Could never. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Why not savor this?
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travellers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Sounds like a song.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Are we still in Murmurs?
No. This is Murmurs Town. Only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the...
Let's follow them.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped in... sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But, alright. But, isn't it... Well, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle... if only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe you're strong too. Sometimes I wish I could. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability average? I don't believe that. Your doesn't match there, right? Hey, why are you... I'm going to Uncle Philo. It's not his fault. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords. Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're not this again.
Yes, 16 years.
Huh? There's that floating thing again.
I think it's trying to lead the way. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma.
Hey, do you think if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow with the resonance ability that the grown-ups keep saying how awful, and my brother's it won't heal?
In that case, why not? You can take my sword. Just make sure.
But aren't you? You can't reach Main's Deep.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have...
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar? I feel like I've heard it.
We've got no other...
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it! It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's... Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feel...
Another waystone. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe...
You're saying we should...
Could be. It's...
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow things. Really was.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right. Seems like our little flutterbug is finally...
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what?
He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet and smack! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and they ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Main's Deep, it's okay. Really? What if the whispers are real? And the great Reza, the hero of that? It is. I think everyone in it makes sense. But that sounds, but if that's all it takes.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this. About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tongue. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm bed. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all the...
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure Dark Tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
There's phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
I remember being trapped inside with Angel. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantom.
Again, we'll...
All right. Over there!
Time to work.
Let's return to the snarl. There's likely something new to see there.
Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there.
Stay behind me.
Are you going to face it alone? No, I promised I'd get you out. No! Hey, why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Don't look away! I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could bury. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you, I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator's spirit is trying to share.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
You defeated the Dark Tide and your wounds. Angel.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth. Are you certain that's what we're looking for?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right. Stay behind me.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's I'm sending you the...
So, the frequency we collected...
Yeah, but this one's weird. If I had to describe it, on its own, it's not as dangerous.
Let's go, Rover. Time to... I'll tell the others to meet at that...
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone...
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but... Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut and allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition... Falco? What are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please... This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death. I will do what I can to... Sir Hercule, please look after him. I promise it won't take long.
All right. You go...
How could it be? No. It must... This wall...
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself.
This is the place!
No traces of the Sovereign. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
But my belly is full.
Faithless one. This cloak you refused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many, and sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surroundings. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. Let's see. Fire under earth, light beat. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just...
Terrible timing. Is there any...
The entire frequency range,
How? The dark tides. If we feed that monster something else. Right. Yeah?
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone.
Very sharp. First, with second...
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am the most gifted. Besides, at worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's... Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth, friend. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make them... Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by any... As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring...
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Merlin's town. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow.
Here.
Why did Bulling mention even something small? Could have it come. Stand with me to let this small... cannot be silent. Sing of my triumph! Stay behind me. Roars of conquest! You will live. Your blood! Reset them all! One strike is enough! Never surrender. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me? The Dark Tide answers only... Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken Whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the Whispers began to fade, until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned, louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master. The old prophecy about Reguna, that they once whispered to me. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the...
What? What exactly do you want to do?
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me on the throne is you. And only
keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
You still have a chance, Augusta. Your divinity of peace for this even the gravest of burdens. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. Huh. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to...
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, my puzzle too small to comprehend.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Pointless empathy.
Let's go. I'll go get Please. I beg your blood. Flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I lose you. I will show you with my own face! then. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rosa. I've been waiting for this moment.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
storms are tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below. I'm not tomorrow.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
May I be a blazing torch, you light to
Yes, it's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's... Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
your soul stitches our land.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind.
Not to mourn, but to sing your song. May I be your blazing torch, your light to guide your eternal fire. Every mote of dust is settled.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
I want to... Why did you ask me to join them?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to... This is the end of our journey. The Earth-Rend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together. Go. I'll wait.
Are we there yet? In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches are there. So I'm standing here with brave below. I'm not to mourn, but to sing.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
To God, your eternal fire.
I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, we'll need a different approach. Maybe a special... Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks... If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is, but one thing I'm sure of. She must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back.
All right. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall.
Yet their way still clings to
with the eternal sun as my witness. The name of hero belongs to you all.
Your soul stitches
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.